Yo, good morning guys. Yan, chill lang muna tayo sa Genshin.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Yan, ito nga pala ang Joe's Gaming.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Yan, chill lang tayo muna guys. Sa ating pag-Genshin. Sisilipin lang natin to, tapos magano tayo. Wait, check ko kung set up lang muna natin.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Dito hindi natin hindi natin may edit dun. Naka-hidden pala.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Di pala pwedeng may ano. Yan, save natin. So, ayan guys. Yun o.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Na-set up ko na lahat. Kalimutan ko lagay yan. Okay ba to? Ito, walang ano, crit rate, sayang. Pero meron yata akong ano. Pagpalitin ko sila, no? Ito yung kay Zhongli. Okay na to? Hindi naman kailangan ito eh. Pero baka may mas maganda. Pinagpalit ko lang naman sila ng ano eh, para may crit. Baba ng crit nito. 34. Tingin ko okay na yun eh. Dapat tara, quest tayo guys. Ito pupunuin na natin to para mauna natin to. Sayang to. Ito. Days na lang eh. Tapusin na natin yung iba ngayon. Ang tagal magano.
もしおじいちゃんだったら見過ごすはずがない。何より俺自身が助けたい。たとえ弾かれても俺の方に意識を向けることができれば。
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Ano siya dito ito? Malungkot ko. How did this fall to me? Okay. Bakit? Okay lang yan. Gagawin na natin ito guys. Ano yan? Gagawin? Yo. What? Ang hirap sa bayan. What?
小平に先生
Alam, baba ng score. 61%. Baba ng score ko. Try natin ulit. Hindi ko makuha. Ah. Ang ulit. Ilan wala? Sky's the limit. Matawa. Okay na yan. Ang galing ng combo. Galing ng combo nila. Nakakabaliw yung combo nun. Parang ano eh. Pinapahalo yung tubig.
外を考えてみる。まあここら辺でペットショップって言えばやっぱり公園近くの商店街にある。
Ah, wala na. Yun na yun. Ito, mataas to.
あそこは動物病院
Madali ito eh.
何かあった？
Ito, malungkot eh.
May the Dendro Archon bless us with a bounty
Ng Doria.
every year.
Maya ka na. Ano to dito?
今日は部活もないし。 From now on,
Not
I'm
the
gonna work
extravaganza
really hard.
again. Too much commotion for my liking.
May G. Oh my god, ito yung mahirapan ako minsan. Nahirapan ako sa ganito. Find out the truth behind the stories. Okay, mag-question tayo. One lang? So, ano yung mali? Read the story. A group of forest ranger was patrolled. Kaya nga, forest ranger si Vadim. Pinalitan ko, tapos wala akong tumama. So, ito lang yung tama ko. Kanina ba? Ito tama. Wala gagi, ba't ganun? Tama yun, forest ranger siya. Agile. Yung muna ako sagot. So, mali yun nandun sa dalawa. Ito na yan. One lang? Ang tamang combination lang. Was a messenger. Dust bird used by the forest ranger. Walang ya. Messenger pala siya, dust bird. Ganun, nakalock to. No, no. So, unlock. Ala, hindi nag-open yung dulo. Ibig sabihin, hindi perfect yung keywords ko. So, ito, ang sagot dito. What will you ask the people who touch them? Two. You solved 2 questions. One left. So, tama to. Ito tama to eh. No contact. Ito. What? Kanina isa na lang yung ano, kulang. Ba't ganun? Tama yung tatlo, di ba? Kasi contents eh. So, di ba? Tama eh. Okay. So, pinalitan ko yung isa. Ito mahirap dito pa ulit-ulit ka kung di mo bisado yung kwento. Not obtain, tama. Darshan stop, tama to. Ito lang. Sabi, the mentor's office. Kasi ito. So, isa. So, alin doon sa dalawa yung may mali. Yeah. Yun ang itatry natin ngayon. Ito. Diba? As. Ito. Kasi ito dito. Kasi ito dito. 2. Isolve 2. So, binago ko isolve. Maraming ulit to. Ito tama. Ito tama. Tama yung mentor. Ito na lang talaga yung panghuli. Ito, okay na siguro ito panigurado. Ito na lang naman yung hindi natin nahanap eh. Ito na lang. O, diba? Twin Effort, Wisdom Gala event. Their leave permit, there was one more leave permit left in the box. Why is... What? Ito lang yung pinakakwento. Bakit daw may isang nalibang permit? Walang tama dito. What? Mali yung kahit isa din, wala. This question I hear has nothing to do with the story. May ganun pa pala. No? So ito lang, did someone take a leave permit? Yes. Kung everyone makakuha ng permit, pwede sila mag-leave. So, no? Was everyone allowed to take only the leave permit? No. So ito tama itong dalawa, pero may critical question. What would you like to ask the whereabouts of the leave permit? No? Ibig sabihin, may naiwan nga kasing isang permit. So naman, oh, tabi bito. Yes. So sabi dito, the box that held leave permit was the leave permit. No dito, no, yes. Siyempre may naitirang isa. Ito, yes. Only one leave permit. Tapos dito wala kahit isa. Only one leave permit. Tapos ibig sabihin nito, pwede sila mag-take ng ibang permit. So, let's find the truth. Not been collected. Took the box too? Pwede, no? Kinuha niya rin pati yung box. Tatlo lang naman eh. Resolve 2. So, tama ba yung ano? Ito, pinalitan ko na ito. So, ito, tama to. Ito. Tingin ko yung dulo yung mali. Kasi ito. Diba? Dinala nga niya yung box. Kaya may isang slip doon kasi sa kanya yung box. Sa kanya yung lid na nasa box. Ayos din pala ito eh. Walang iya. Everyone's hands. But the final person to take a leave permit took the box that contained them as well. Value. Okay na pala. Ayos din pala yung kwento nun eh. Pambaliwan. Took me a crazy thing. Grabe yung kwentuhan nito. Pambaliwan yung ano. Kwento. Diba? Grabe naman to si Kabe. Nakakuha na naman. Isang tao na naman na nakakuha ng daddy niya. Daddy niya. Oh, puta, nahida. Grabe naman yun, nahida.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Sana lahat may nahida. Daily quest muna ako guys. Habang kumukuha siya ng morning flower. Dami ko na rin ganun. Wala pa naman akong karakter na magagamitan. Napanood ko na to eh. Hindi ko maalala kung kanina.
Stabilize!
dun. So,
It's nothing. Submit! Don't waste my time.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Your life is mine. Give up. Don't waste my time.
Gather. I will have order.
Fight!
Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself.
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Let me amuse myself. Look at me.
grabe. Hindi pa yung 2020.
Stabilize.
Don't waste my time. Submit! Give up.
Order guide you.
80k.
Solidify.
Yeah. Yeah.
May nabasa ako ano guys yung ano about kay Ningguang. Nabasa ko na rin naman dati pa yun. Yung ano pagiging mahirap ni Ningguang nung bata siya.
Your life is mine.
Wawa naman siya. No?
Don't waste
Pero
my
buti
time.
na lang nagbago yung fortune.
Stabilize.
Yeah.
Sana laging ganun damage ko.
Yeah. Give up.
Lagi nag-critical sa akin damage.
Don't waste my time. Fight.
target ko talaga dito guys yung ano eh. Baba din yung ano, normal nyo. Ano to yun? 15 tapos attack.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Ano to? Ito na doing co-op nga.
I will have order. Gather.
No, my sword! Rain cutter! Positions! This dance is for you!
Give up. Submit. It's nothing.
Grabe damage ni Ningguang. Para shotgun eh, no? Attack speed. Naku, wala nga na attack speed dito guys.
Stabilize.
Don't waste my time.
Here! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Fine. It's nothing.
Hanep. Mayonnaise.
Gather.
Taas ba? Ay, hindi ito sa baba.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Don't waste my time.
Positions! Dance with the waves! Rain outlines your fate.
Give up.
Gather!
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Proto-G. The Proto-Gs pala to eh.
It's nothing.
Rain outlines your fate. Here! Yeah. All eyes on me!
Solidify!
Fire.
Alam ko may lumalabas dito eh. Dito ba yun? Patawlan natin to. Patulan natin itong mga to. Ulahin lang natin itong isa. Ay, nawala yung ano niya, mga bato.
Give up.
No more words. Gather! I will have order!
Huh? Rain cutter! With all my strength!
No excuse for slacking. Time to fulfill my duties. No slacking off.
Oh, ubunat nila lahat.
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Counterattack. The loneliness of death. Shouldn't get careless.
Stabilize!
Rain outlines your fate.
Give up.
Gabi na sila.
Time to act. This dance is for you. Here. Yeah. Huh?
Solidify! Stabilize!
Nasa taas yata to. Taas nga to. Dito na tayo. Oops! Mali. Tignan. Ay, nahulog na nga. Ayun na. Sige, dito na. May napanood ako ganito lang.
Quake!
Ah, mali. Ang daya. Gati. O, diba? Ang daya. Ay, kompleto na. Tayo na.
Osman. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who...
Takbo sila eh.
share?
Dito.
It's nothing. Submit. Give up.
This is order.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Positions. Dance with the waves.
It's nothing.
May item dito eh. Item... Ito ba yun? Search compass. Kailangan ng ano to eh. Tatlo to eh. Tama ba? Ito ba yun? Eto or eto siya. Ano, tutok to.
Give up. Fight.
Order guide you.
Ba't ganun? Di kompleto tong palabas na ito. Ito nga. Pa dito yun. You found all the replicas? Yeah. I found them all. Tutos na tayo dito sa pangatlo. Ito na lang. Dito tayo. Ito yata yung tatawid eh. Ay, nakuha na pala natin lahat eh.
Osmanthus.
Parasol. Ano yun?
The same as I remember. But where?
Go! Try na natin, guys. Naku po. Yung pang talon lang kailangan nakakalat. Diba? Kuha lahat. Ito lang yung sakto yun. Sinakto ko lang. Ano pa? Ito yung kailangan ano? Naayos, ayos.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see...
Hindi yan. Dito pa lang. pa kulang. Ito normal, agad. Ano na ito? Na ako dyan eh. Pero kailangan ko ng maraming ganun.
Boats are made for transferring commodity. It's back and forth. Gather!
With all my strength.
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
This dance is for you. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
I will have order!
Super cup. Ang galing yung ano ah.
Don't waste my time. Submit!
Solidify!
Give up.
Gather!
Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul. Positions. Witness the power of Google. Dance with the waves.
Fire.
Can't run from death.
Solidify!
Rain outlines your fate.
Don't waste my time.
Order guide you!
Submit!
Nagkaroon siya ng license.
Let me weave you a verse. All eyes on me.
Super ka.
Stabilize!
Motor niya, nakapatay na ng tatlong tao.
With all my strength.
This is order.
Fire!
Can't run from death.
Nangyari? Bawal kasi yung helmet niya, pang bike. Kailangan niya ng helmet pang motor. Ayun, no? It's a new one, gago. You know? Ba't tinatanong niya kung ilan na yung napatay ng mga?
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Dance with the waves. Witness the power of good.
Gather! I will have order.
Your life is mine. It's nothing.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Submit!
Stabilize!
Here. This dance is for you.
Yeah. Your life is mine.
Gather!
Wala, kinakabahan siya. Kinakabahan siya magmotor. Yun o, nagkamotor siya. Hanep pa. Pero mabagal pa rin siya.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Yeah.
With all my strength.
Makatakot talaga yun pag sinabayan ko.
Know my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Dance with the waves.
Give up. Submit. It's nothing.
This is order! Gather!
Naku, nakarangan pa ako sa sarili.
Rain cutter.
Give up. Fire.
Buti pa sa kanila, mura lang yung motor. 10,000 yen? Magkano yun? Sana all.
Solidify!
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Positions. All eyes on me. Witness the power of Gugwa.
It's nothing. Submit! Yeah.
Gather!
Give up.
No, my sword. Huh? Rain cutter.
I will have order!
Bye. Don't waste my time.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Here. Dance with the waves.
Yeah.
Gcash story ko. Magkano yun? 10,000. Check nga natin. Gago, 4,000 pesos? Sa Philippines? Dito 40. 4,000 lang. Okay pa yung 40. Reasonable pa yun. Ito, reasonable pa yung...
Where do you want to go next?
4,000
If you'd like to
pesos.
see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few
Ano yun, guys? Motor? 4K lang.
references.
Hindi siya makatahimik.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
Could it be true?
remember.
What I've heard.
But where are those who share the memory?
Ang galing.
Howdy. Please, head straight on in.
Nakalimutan niya yung gas. Wala siyang gas.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Sabi na eh, walang gas.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
May iyak na siya, gago. Wawa naman. Iyak na siya eh. Umiiyak na siya. Ginamit na niya yung reserve gas. May reserve gas pala tawag niya. Naka, di mo alam kung gasoline yun o diesel. Yari. Ang kulit niya. Super cab. Kapag ano newbie ka sa pagmumotor, dito mo malalaman eh. Yung super cab. Nakauwi din siya. Ay, merit mo. Siyempre kakabang ka. Kasi sa bike, pag naka-bike ka, tuhod ang ano mo yun. Super cab. Nakatulog siya sa ano? Nakatulog siya sa may pinto. Gagi. May pasok siya eh. Ang galing. Galing ng drawing dito. Para nanonood ng ano, movie. Nakalimutan niya kasi magpagas. Naiiyak na siya, di niya mapaandar yung motor. Kasi na lang yung reserve gas.
Rain outlines your fate.
It's nothing.
Pinabahan siya eh. Nag-training kasi siya nung gabi eh.
Submit!
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Oh, diba? Napaandar na niya. Alright, it's full. Ang galing ng indicator ng motor niya. Dapat lahat ng motor may ganyan indicator. Pag puno yung ano. Kunyari sira yung sa ano. Dapat doon sa may ilalim ng upuan may indicator kung puno yung ano. Hindi yung sasalat-salatin mo. 500 yen. Magkano yun? 500 yen? $500 sa isang linggo? 225 pesos lang? Kailan to? Sa isang linggo yun, nagmumotor siya. Gogi. Hanip. Ganda ng ano na to, ang episode nito. Bakit to? Wala yung ano episode to, episode 3 agad.
Howdy.
Kulang pa ako kasi ng ano, ibang ano eh. So check natin kung ma-upgrade natin si Ninggong. Nakaawa naman kasi guys kung hindi natin i-upgrade. $813. Galing ng ano. Ako nagte-training siya magmotor. Natuto lang siya sa user manual. Tapos ang ingat niya magmotor eh. Kahit walang gumana ang sasakyan. At ganyan yung mga tao. Kahit walang training, kailangan sobrang ingat mo magmotor, mag-drive. Hindi yung iba, dahil ikaw nasa unahan, di ba? Hindi na sila aware sa paligid nila. At ganun kayo mag-drive guys. Awareness talaga. Kahit naka-graduate kayo sa driving school. Kita na si Chef Mau.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra.
Ganda ng intro. At abot sa pagmamotor niya. Tapos agad yun? Ah, hindi. Intro pa lang pala. Kakaiba talaga may intro ng Japan. Yan na, sold out ka na. Mapapahama kaya siya dyan? Tatlo na yung napapatay ng ano niya eh. Hanip, nagkaroon ng bike club. Hanip. Bike club sa school. Hindi yung bike na bisikleta. Bicycle bike. Oh, talaga siya, 70. Ano na? Okay lang yan. Naaya siya na magmotor.
Grilled tiger fish. Get it while it's hot.
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction guaranteed.
Scam na naman yan. Bike scam. Aayain ka mag-bike tapos sabi malapit lang. Malapit lang kayo magbabike pero scam. Scam yun. Scam yan boy. Huwag ka sasama dyan. Try na rin sila ano. Testing lang guys. Ito kasi wala pa ako. Hanip na yan. Alam ano siya?
Come a little closer.
Rain outlines your...
Blitz.
Witness the power of Goodmorning.
Try not to enjoy this.
Remember, health comes first. A bitter pill to swallow.
Ang bilis lang mapuno yung ano ni... Yung ano? Facebook, by... Kala ko naman ganun kalaki ito. Check. Nasaktan nung walang...
Taking a turn for the better.
Nag-heal din.
Let me weave you a verse.
Ganda pala eh.
Surrender and I'll be gentle. Come a little closer.
Mind the side effects.
Ewan ko par. Mas malakas pa rin sa yung wish. Mas makunat yung ano niya eh. Shield. $700, 7K.
Worth this money. Invest it.
Born of ice and frost. We're way behind.
Cool it.
Didn't see that coming. This is long overdue. Access denied.
Don't get frostbite.
La 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 la. Yeah, no touching. Huh.
Ah, hiningi nila yung lalagyanan. Parang meron siyang box sa likod. Ang ganda ng box. Black. Nice one. May sandalan na siya, oh. Dami palang tumutulong sa kanya eh. Oh,
Come at me!
Kala ko ano siya?
Sight clear!
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Feast your eyes!
Sila pares sila ni ano? Pares sila ni... Bagal nga nga lang umatake. Bagal umatake niya ano, Kabe. Pwede siyang ano, pero bagal niya umatake. Ano ba to, Claymore?
Scanning!
Witness the power of Goodmorning!
Watch and learn!
Claymore si Kabe?
Do your worst!
You're in for a little shock.
Dodge this!
Ano, di ba may shades yung ano yun?
Write this on for size.
Try not to enjoy this too.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Grant us your blessing! Flee!
You're in for a little
Don't get frostbite.
surrender and I'll be gentle.
Hear my prayer! Do your worst!
Cool it!
Pumasabog. Saitama City. Saita.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Freeze! No rest for the wicked. Oh, so sorry. As you wish, main Fräulein.
Official? Official?
Let it rain!
Dodge this!
By royal decree, wings of darkness.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
No escape.
Goggles. Ang kulit ng pangalan. Pero nakuha ko na to, di ba? So yung pang 1.8. Alin pa hindi nabubuksan? Ay, ito. May isa pa pala eh.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as
mas bagay yung goggles dun sa ano niya. Ayun, mas bagay nga yan, mas mura. Ano yan? Ano yun? May gloves na siya. Kulay po. Ano ito? Card mo na yan. Elemental Mastery. Defensive counter. Sturdy moral. Yan na lang. Party setup tayo. Siyempre yung pangwasakan. Dali na natin to.
What shall we do?
Ano na, nag-iinip siya na nagmumotor siya. Ang galing ah. Bali kasi pag hilig mo talaga guys yung ano, ang bagay. Mapapaano ka talaga. Ba't siya umiiyak? Ba't naman siya umiiyak, boy?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Following orders. Stabilize.
At the frying pan, into the fire! Hey, yeah! All hail! Yeah, accessed enough.
You are not welcome.
Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! No touching!
Order guide you. Gather.
My apologies! For Rex Lapis! Access denied.
Sakura Swirl! Take flight!
You're toast! Goba, get them!
The show's only
This is order. Stabilize.
happy to apply.
Nice and spicy!
Forget.
Happy to apply.
No touching!
Whirling snow!
Out of the frying pan!
Solidify.
Care for a day.
Your coming was foretold.
Glaze over!
Kamisato art! Sometsu! My apologies!
I will have order. Stabilize.
Born of ice and frost! Goba, get them!
Hard. Hard. Ang galing. Diba? 100 lang. Gala excitement. Ang dami ko pang quest dito, hindi ko pa nagagawa guys. Yung mga bigay na ano yan. No parents, no money.
Is it me, or are the bags under your eyes even darker than during the last round? Are you all right?
Thanks. Even though I try to
I know the...
Do you have any tips?
To be honest with you, no. I suppose you can think of it as something akin to an illness. Sometimes there's no... I don't know what's stressing you out, but I can feel all the anxiety and pressure coming from you.
Oh, okay.
Looks like everyone's here. I will now explain the second round to you all. There are 3 ley line disruptors buried in the area around Aru Village. These devices can imitate the effects of ley line disruption and will constantly interfere with the environment. Your goal is to shut them down. The first 3 who manage to finish this task will be awarded 4, 3, and 2 points accordingly. Note that each person may only bring a set amount of food and water with them. And that...
Well, what do you think? Want to team up again? I shall consider letting you have the points on account of what happened in the previous round.
That's all right. I've been here many times, and in any case, machines are one of my specialties. I doubt this will be particularly difficult.
It's good to see such confidence in a youngster like yourself. I also happen to be well acquainted with this place. Let's see who will find these devices first. But aside from us, you should remember that there's a favorite for Champion. We must be careful of him.
A favorite to win? Who is it?
Shh! Not so loud. I mean that boy, Tainari. He took first place in the previous round, and if he does so again, I heard that you solved the avidya for...
That's true.
He already has Kale, who is an excellent pupil. As his senior, it's my solemn duty...
I'll get going as well.
Okay.
How are you feeling?
I think I'm okay, but I'll take things slowly for now.
Is this all the water we're getting? Sorry, that's what the rules say. While this round seems to be about how quickly you can shut down the devices, it's also testing your ability to survive. I knew it. So we'll either need... You're welcome.
Well, There goes everybody. So, who should we visit this time? Oh, right!
Si ano? Di pa natin nabibisit. Napanood ko na to eh. Asan yung ano na ito? Season 2. Rakudu Bad Girls. Alam ko na to, yung may in love sila. Tapos, ma-heartbroken. Ma-heartbroken yung isa. Ma-heart. Wala, bakit ganun? Naka-schedule pa to. Ba't ganun? Premiere tong ano. Kasi ito upcoming Super Cup. Okay. Upcoming pa to. Mamayang 9 PM.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Vlog na natin, guys. Gusto ko yung ano eh. I got cheat skill.
Race you!
Kaso hindi pa pala buo. Hindi kasi ano. Ano to? Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer. The heck is this?
Nice and spicy! No touching! Hey, Tainari? Tainari! Huh? Weird. The locator says that he should be around here somewhere. Tainari! Can you hear us? You're right! Huh? Oh no, it looks like he's fainted! We have to help! Tainari, are you okay?
It's...
Oh, so you passed out because of the heat. Are you not used to getting around in the desert?
That's right. I usually bring lots of water when I go to the desert, precisely to avoid this situation. I went through all my water very quickly, and with the effects of the disturbed ley lines, I started feeling dizzy. My ancestors, the Veluka Shuna, were originally from the desert. But I guess this is what happens when a species migrates. They become intolerant of their original environment.
This isn't the time for a history lesson.
Humans. Such fragile beings. Your bodies can't even survive extreme changes in the environment. Here, take this. Let him drink it.
You know? Paano may picturean to? Yan, save natin to, guys. Siyempre, hindi dito sa TO. Dito tayo, ano to? Desert. Event. Diba?
Are you serious? This had better be just normal water. Hey! You're leaving
Paimon really doesn't get that guy. What's he up to?
Ano ka ba? Paimon,
Anyway,
nagiging
let's
mabait na
focus
nga
on
siya.
helping Tainari drink some water first.
I'm feeling a little better now. Thanks, you two.
Oh, it wasn't just the two of us. Just now.
Found you at last.
Sino, you're here too.
I was concerned, so I came back to check on you. Will you be able to go on?
The fur on my tail is so dry, it's practically been singed right off. I don't see any purpose in pushing myself beyond what is reasonable. It appears I'm not suited to this particular round. I should probably just return to Aru Village and rest.
Really? So you're backing out?
Yes. I do have my results in the first round to serve as a buffer, so even if I forfeit this round, I still have a chance to turn things around later. Withdrawing now will allow me to conserve my energy. Continuing to push onward would be counterproductive.
Per instrument talaga ng tip yan. Nangyari? Ano to? Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer. Bago to ah. Bago to sa pandinig ko ah. At 9 hours. Ang dami.
A wise decision. Let's get you back to Aru Village.
It's fine. I can make it back on...
Oh, stop trying to be so polite. Come on, we'll help you back to Aru Village.
What the heck? Wala, ilalabas na naman si Tignari. Talo si Tignari ngayon kasi bawal siya magpuyat. Baba dito.
Now, Tainari, do you want to rest some more?
There's some shade here, so we can stop for a while.
All right, let's do that.
Oh, Sino and Tainari. And you've got the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, hey, Layla!
Yeah, the sun was too strong, so I decided to take cover here for a while. What about you?
Unfortunately not. I'm not quite as capable as I thought. I intend to withdraw from this round. Sino and the Traveler are escorting me back to Aru Village.
Withdraw? Can you even do that?
I believe the rules do provide for such a situation. Alhaitham did say that the act of leaving the competition grounds would result in disqualification from the—
Didn't I ask you if you were all right before this? If you had just decided to withdraw then, you wouldn't have had to suffer.
Well, I had to try, didn't I? So I tried, and it didn't work out. And now I'm backing out while I can. When I get back, I'm definitely going to make a batch of sun-resistant oil. Next time I venture into the desert, I'll be prepared. By the way, you're Layla, aren't you? You don't look very well yourself. Will you be all right?
I did feel a little faint when I first entered the desert, but I feel a lot better after resting here for a while.
Be careful not to push yourself.
Don't worry. I'm just...
Feeling the pressure? Your expression is similar to the ones I see on criminals' faces when I interrogate them.
To tell you the truth, I'm still not sure whether I have what it takes to represent the Most people voted for me because of all the room, even the people who—
So their expectations are putting pressure.
Yes.
To be completely honest, firstly, next we are— As for me, I think you can also—
I've still got some water.
No, I'll be all right. We aren't far from Aru Village, so I can go the rest of the way myself. You should get back to the competition. Don't you want to win that limited edition card?
Yes. All right then. Your spirit will live on through me.
Hey, don't talk like that. I'm not dead, Sino.
Pinapatay na siya ni
Everyone, I'll be heading back now. See you after the round ends.
Ano yan? That goal.
I'll continue searching for the ley line disruptors.
Are you feeling better now, Layla?
Yeah, I feel like some of the weight has been taken off my shoulders after chatting with Tainari. It's been a long time since I first left my hometown to come to the academia, and every day here has been so precious. But of course, there have been some rough times. All sorts of complex astrological models, countless quizzes, and essays that took all my brain power to barely finish. Each of those things are like huge boulders. When I was chosen as my Darshan's representative, it felt like another boulder was added to the ones already rolling behind me. Every time I close my eyes, I think of all the people I'd disappoint if I mess up. Yeah, I think that's what Tainari was trying to tell me. You're our good friends, which is why you didn't stop him from dropping out of this round, and why you don't feel disappointed in me.
That's right! No need to feel so down!
That said, he did also say that he hopes I could have more concrete goals for taking part in this competition. Anyway...
True. We should go look for the others. Now...
you could go see how Madame Faro...
Okay, let's go look...
Madam Parusa naman. Ang layo naman sa kanya. Buti napapaligiran lang pa na ito. Nasa baba.
Hey there, Farozan. Have you made any progress? Ah, you're just in time. I'm about to start digging right here. Oh, you found the ley line disruptor already? Such a simple problem could never confound me. Not long after entering the desert, I discovered a primal construct that was acting abnormally, so I followed it all the way here. Once I got near here, it suddenly disappeared. Something unusual must be happening around this area. You're a true expert, Madame Faruzan. You knew what to do right away. Well, I do happen to have more experience than most. But that aside, has anyone completed this challenge yet? Nope, not yet. Well then, I suppose I'll be the first. What about that boy Tainari? Oh? And why's that? He's not used to being out and about in the desert. Huh. I didn't think he would have such a weakness. I suppose he could use a bit more training. What about the others? Is that Ratawahist girl still a bundle of... Tainari gave Layla some advice, and she seems to be doing a lot better now. Sino... And what about Kaveh? Has he found a ley line disruptor? Paimon doesn't think so, or our locators would have already let us know. Strange. What's he lollygagging for? With his skills, you should have heard something from him by... Well, I'm afraid the most...
Ano muna. Kailangan natin ng mapang traffic. Mabilisan. Gawa tayo ng ganun. Pag mabilisang travel. Ito yun eh.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Tara travel to. Ganito yung kasi. Yan siya. Tapos ulit. Diba? Tapos wala, diba?
Take it easy. Hup. Gotcha. Ha!
Saan mo dadali?
Too slow. Unnecessary.
The heck?
Come on, stop following me! I already gave you all the food I had on me. You can cry all you want. I don't have any more food. All I have left is a half bottle of water, and I can't possibly give you that. Without water, traveling in the desert will be incredibly difficult. And Marak, can you help me out here? Keep them away.
Kaveh, there you are! Pharaoh-san told us to come see how you're doing. What are you up to?
Just thinking about it makes me upset. Not long after I entered the desert, I was accosted by these fellows. I don't know why, but they didn't leave the competition grounds. And now the ley line disruptions have left them confused and circling around the area. The moment they saw me, they wouldn't leave me alone. They even cheated me out of my limited food supply. Hey, didn't I ask you to keep them away?
Kaveh, is this flying metal thingy your...
That's right. This is my toolbox, Marak.
Your toolbox? Huh. It seems pretty fancy. Hey there! Can you understand us?
Sometimes I need to carry things when I go out, so it's handy to have a portable toolbox.
Well, this definitely doesn't look like an ordinary toolbox, that's for sure.
It's a long story. When I was working in the desert, I ran into a merchant group who had a machine core they excavated from some tomb. It was clearly from King Deshret's civilization. His technology still isn't fully understood, and Kasharawar has many different opinions on this topic. Our current theories cannot explain such mysteries. Upon seeing such a rare, complete specimen before me, I forked over all the mora on my person to purchase it. Some time back, I wanted to make an automated case that could store my offloaded items. With that core, it can't understand commands that are too complex, but it can serve as my assistant and help me with things like mapping and surveying. Most importantly, it can't talk, so it can't give me any attitude. Oh, yes. Thanks for helping hide the fact that I live at Alhathan's place earlier.
Sorry.
I hope this season of my life ends soon, so I can get things back on track. Things just started going downhill at some point. Maybe it all started when Or maybe it's because constructing the Palace of Alcazar's burned through my funds. Now that I think about it, I guess we're all unlucky here. It's not like any of you asked to be trapped in...
Kaveh, aren't you going to look for the ley line?
Yes, but I can't just leave them here, can I? Oh, forget it. Time's a-wasting. I'm off.
Kaveh looks like he's conflicted. He really wants to win, but he can't ignore those he wants. Paimon's always felt like he's the type who easily, Paimon doesn't mean this in an insulting way, but he seems like the kind of guy who'd be really easy to take advantage of. Whoa! Someone's done already!
Wala, ano nangyari?
Paimon also wants to know.
Layo ni Kag.
The wind rises.
Verification complete. Congratulations on being this round's first winner, Sino.
Ooh, so Sino was the quickest!
I am from Spontamod, after all. We know a lot about ley lines, so finding a disruptor was never going to be particularly difficult for me.
Since the Traveler and Paimon also happen to be here, do you have anything you want to say?
Anything I want to say?
Pipicture nga namin sa
My friend couldn't continue on, so failure was never an option. The bonds of yesterday will forge the road to tomorrow. With the ties of friendship that bind us, I won't lose to anyone. That's a line from King of Invocations, one of my favorite works, and it sums up my thoughts right now.
It might be a good thing that Tainari isn't here, or else he'd give Sino a good smack right about now.
Oh wow, it's already so late. Everyone's probably running low on food and water. It'll only get harder from here on out.
Something similar happened in King of Invocations. What a classic.
Any thoughts on that, Alhaitham?
I have no thoughts regarding King of Invocations.
Milu obviously wasn't asking about that.
Deserts are much more dangerous at night, so this competition should be nearing its end. At the moment, only Farazan, Layla, and Kaveh remain.
I wonder who the next person to find it—
Wait, only 3 people are left? Tainari forfeited, and Sino's already done.
He also forfeited not long ago.
Ugh, Paimon can't understand what he's thinking at all. But like Alhaitham said, this round's almost over. Let's go see what the other contestants are doing.
Kaya pala wala na siya sa mapa. Umalis na. Oh, sad to. Ayun. Karap.
Hello again. You know, it suddenly occurred to me that you guys have had to do a lot of running around this time. Don't you find it tiring? Well, in that case, let's take a short breather here. The desert's getting colder now that night's falling, and the wind can really sting your face because of all the sand in it. Has anyone finished this round? Sino's already shut one down. Have you made any progress yet? I circled the whole area, but I didn't find any. But I did have the chance to think some more about that thing that was weighing on my mind. Well, but be that as it... And I want to live up to... Huh? But doesn't thinking like that put a lot of pressure on you? Of course, that comes with some amount of pressure for sure. But now I've thought about it, I don't feel like this is something I have to do. Instead, it's something I want to do. That may not sound like a huge difference to you, but it's helped me relax a lot. So don't worry about me. Well, that's great! Also, now that I've relaxed, I'm suddenly really sleepy.
Ako, nakatulog na naman si...
I think I'll just take a quick nap. Just a quick one. But the competition isn't over yet. Oh, Layla. She's really a bundle of nerves, isn't she?
Wait, you're...
Good to see you too. Whew, it's nice to be out. Feels like I've been cooped up inside for quite a while. Well, since I'm here, I guess I should help her finish this. What are we supposed to be doing here again? Finding a ley line disruptor, was it? Let me see. Looks like she's basically gathered all the information she needs. It won't take long to wrap this up. Come with me, you two. Do you ever get the feeling that the ley lines have a regular flow? Similar to the way that celestial bodies follow fixed orbits. If we were looking down from on high, I wonder whether we'd find that the ley lines are just the reflections of the stars upon the Earth.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Not all astrological phenomena can be directly observed. Some are deductions based on other details that we know. It's the same situation with the ley lines. The parts of them that are hidden underground can be identified via elemental energy, sound, and other phenomena.
Quit following me.
Hindi ba tayo dito galing kanina?
Plus, now that someone has shut one of the disruptors down, the contrast between before and after can provide me with further information still. Let me see. It should be here, I think. This should be it, right? I'll turn it off. That should restore the ley lines in the area to normal.
Nice work!
Again, I didn't do any of the real work. I'm just wrapping up. She'll probably wake up soon. No doubt she'll be a little disoriented at first, but once she's got her bearings, she'll go and report that she shut down this disruptor. Will you be staying here for a while? Or are you going to check on the other contestants?
Oh, time to check our locator.
Perhaps they're about to find...
What?
Before the second round, he had a chat with the other me. He said that worries can be like illnesses. They don't always have a magic cure. Sometimes you just have to endure them as best you can until they run their course. But the way I see it, his situation is much worse than my other self's. Kaveh, meanwhile, knows what he wants to do. He's convinced that he has to win, and yet he still seems conflicted. He doesn't have a second personality, but I don't know exactly how to describe it. It's still... Oh!
Sabi na may another personality.
Kaveh and Faruzan were super confident at the start, but... But between the two of them, who's going to get there first? Let's head over quick!
Take it easy. It should be around here.
Finally found it.
Kaveh? Are you?
Oh, Madame Faruzan. And here I thought you would have finished this round by now.
Faruzan! Kaveh! Oh, looks like Layla's already done.
I didn't expect that you and I would find a disruptor at the same time.
Tainari and Hakai forfeited, while Sino and Layla are already done. Huh? That's weird. Didn't you start digging really?
Yes,
I kept digging, but instead of finding a disruptor, I found a ruin. I fell down pretty deep, and it was completely dark in there. It took me quite some time to unlock the various mechanisms and return to the surface.
That's actually really impressive.
Finishing a week's worth of trials in such a short time. Huh. That's pretty amazing, Madame Faruzan.
What about you? Why are you so late?
I encountered a lot of lost desert foxes along the way, and I brought them to the outskirts of the competition zone. When I woke up, it was already night. I used the last of my strength to come here.
Lalo siyang bumata.
A most curious reason indeed. But are you sure you're all right? It sounds like you were in an incredibly dangerous situation. You said you were familiar with the desert, but the way you handle problems... It does feel rather at odds with your title as a genius.
It was problematic, but that had nothing to do with me being a genius. It was my decision. The way I did things wasn't optimal, but I wouldn't have been comfortable not doing it either. My conscience would have weighed on me.
Youths these days. Each stranger that... But back to the main issue at hand. Since we are both very certain that this is where the final leyline disruptor is, let's dig it up then. Well, this is indeed it. Of that there is no doubt. What is it, youngster?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that there shouldn't be any more innocent creatures getting wrapped up in danger. As for the point...
All right, in that case...
Sing here, sing for a year. Kanina dapat. Naman.
Quit following me. Squall and fury.
Looks like the second round is over. I wonder who is faster, Kaveh or Madame Farzan? Huh? Where's Madame Farzan?
She went to get water. She'll be back shortly. We basically arrived at the same time, so we'd like to draw lots again.
You get caught up in some things so easily, like drawing lots.
I'm not caught up in anything! Don't make it sound like I take pleasure in having bad luck!
Really? Then should I say that you have a curious affinity for drawing lots?
I'll go get the box and slips of paper for the lots. Please wait a moment.
Oh, here we go again. Let's see how I fare.
I got it! Did you see that? I won!
Congratulations!
Looks like Kaveh's luck's taking a turn for the better!
Oh, finally! After all this time!
It looks like you've been rewarded for your tribulations in the desert. This round's points are yours.
And with that, our second round is done. Sino, Layla, and Kaveh are our victorious As for the current standings, let me see. Sino and Layla both have 4 points, putting them both in first place. The rest in descending order are Tainari, Faruzan, Kaveh, and Hakai. The next round will be the final one. I heard that some stalls at the Wisdom Gala are debuting new games, so...
Tapos ko na yung mga game niya.
Quit following me.
It feels like something's been on your mind this entire time.
Traveler, Paimon. I finally found you.
Finally? Did something happen?
Don't you feel like there's something off about this year's Academia Extravaganza? When Candace and I were at the cafe earlier, we might have caught sight of some mercs on business. Thing is, they were disguised as tourists here to shop, but no disguise can mask the stench of blood.
We eavesdropped on them for a while. Their target seems to be someone called
Sachin? Isn't that the person who Karina mentioned during the opening ceremony? He's apparently the sponsor behind the competition prizes and the Diadem of Knowledge, but he hasn't shown himself at all.
Sounds like a rich person, all right. It makes sense now. The Eremites have been struggling to make ends meet recently. In their words, one gig sets you up for half a year.
The extravaganza has brought many tourists to Sumeru City all at once. So it's likely that they took advantage of the bustle to sneak in. Dia and I wanted to directly capture them, but they were on guard and made some excuse to slip away.
I would have tied him up if it wouldn't have caused a scene. Who's legally supposed to take care of this kind of thing? The Matra or the Core of 30?
If Sino were here, he'd definitely get involved. Why don't we head over to the Academia and tell Amatra? Thanks a million, you two.
Not at all.
Yeah, don't sweat it. The Eremites' reputation is gonna get even worse if these scumbags succeed. But this is Sumeru City. Candace and I don't have as much freedom to act here, so we're leaving this in your hands.
Should you require our aid, come find us at the cafe.
Paimon's noticed that something's bugging you. Is it the extravaganza? 'Cause Paimon's starting to think, but thinking like this isn't doing anything. Let's just go find Amatra.
It's hurting again.
Gagi, binato. Binato ng sasakyan.
Yes, we must document it.
Watch out for
Brother, say
pickpockets.
something like that about me.
Boring!
Hey, isn't that the Matra we investigated?
Hello, both. It's been a while. Do you have any issues to report? Someone's planning to kidnap Sachin. Goodness. Though I suppose it's not all that surprising. The growing popularity of the extravaganza has given him quite the reputation boost as its sponsor. He's seen as one of these super rich types.
Well, since he's got a target on his back now, shouldn't you send some people to protect him?
To tell you the truth, we've thought about doing just that. However, Sachin apparently prefers to spend most of his time out doing field work, and hardly ever comes back to Sumeru City. No one has been able to contact him. Our only lead is something he once said. Each time the Inter-Darshan Championship is held, I will be watching from close by to choose a suitable person to inherit my estate. Assuming he remains committed to that promise, then he must be right here in the city somewhere. I suspect that the...
So they shouldn't know where Sachin is either, right?
I would assume not. Anyway, Mahamatra Saino is still on vacation, so I'll handle this. Don't you worry. A couple of kidnappers aren't gonna get very far in Sumeru City these days. All of that said, if you're interested in Sachin's story, why don't you try tracking him down as well? The sooner we ascertain his whereabouts, the quicker we can act to ensure his safety. I mean, you could task all the Matra and the whole Core of 30 with someone's protection, but if the client doesn't show themselves, there's nothing we can do to help them.
Fair point. Guess we should start searching for him too, but where should we start?
None, I'm afraid. He's never committed any crimes or broken academic protocol, so we don't have a very detailed file on him. I've heard that Alhaitham has now stepped down from his post as acting Grand Sage and is back to being the scribe again. Maybe it's worth checking to see if he knows anything.
Good idea! Okay, we'll head back to the extravaganza venue and...
Right here.
Take it easy.
Hey, Nilu! Have you seen Alhaitham?
Alhaitham? Why, what is it?
We're trying to track down someone and we need him to pull up some records for us.
Oh, I see. So he's always the first to leave after the competition ends, and he never tells anyone where he'll be going.
Huh. Yeah, actually, that sounds about right for him.
Let me think. To be honest, he doesn't seem very interested in the extravaganza, so he probably doesn't stick around longer than he has to. To him, being a commentator is just extra work he was roped into. Do you guys know of any places he'd go after work?
Ooh, maybe. Paimon remembers that his house isn't that far from here, so...
Ay, sa bahay ni, ano? Akit bahay gang to. Hindi ko makapasok.
The wind rises.
Medyo po eh. Kaso, di abot.
Too slow.
Ikaching nga pala ako. Hindi ko pa ginamit.
Don't blink! Let's try knocking. No answer? Maybe no one's home. Hello? Alhaitham? Are you in? We need your help with something.
Oh, it's you two?
Oh, Kaveh, you're home!
Come on in, I'll get the door for you.
Ako, pumasok na ako din. Sorry. Kasi mapuputol yung kwento din. Better luck next time.
We didn't hear a peep when we first knocked. We thought no one was home.
Well, I can't be too careful. If someone from the academia came here looking for Alhaitham, and I opened the door for them without thinking, before long the whole city would know that I'm living here.
You're pretty conscientious about this, huh? So, what happens if someone comes inside looking for him while you're at home?
It's fine, as long as I stay in my own room. Anyway, why would someone just barge in here looking for him? Most people have better things to do.
Fair enough. So do you know where he is at the moment?
What do you think? Who knows what he does in his free time? All that matters to me is that he's out of the house. I wouldn't call it that. He's just incapable of saying anything pleasant at all. I told him how the second round went. I won the lot draw, remember? Because of good karma, of course. My luck's on the rise. But him, being him... Oh, you wouldn't believe what he said after I was done talking! You're always quick to remind me that you're my upperclassman, and yet you do not problem solve in the manner becoming of an upperclassman. This begs the question of why we attach prestige to seniority at all. What does he mean, manner becoming of an upperclassman? What, am I supposed to earn the title of upperclassman now? And he didn't stop there. I'd encourage you to reflect on why you've ended up having to rely on luck every round. Frankly...
Yeah, that does sound like something Alhaitham would say.
I've had it with him. Every time I talk to him, it's the same way. He finds a way to infuriate me every single time. Anyway, the disdain is very much mutual between us, so I'll be moving out as soon as possible. I'm actually packing my things right now. He'll have to get used to doing his own cleaning and tidying from now on. See those perfectly hung paintings on the walls? They're coming with me too. If his life wasn't utterly devoid of artistic sensibility already, it certainly will be after today.
Wait, you're moving out already? But the competition isn't even over yet. How can you afford—
Well, obviously I can't just yet. I'm just packing early to get ahead of the game. I've got my new place picked out already. The moment I have my hands on the prize money, I'm going to buy it and move my things right in. It'll take me 3 days tops to move out of here for good.
Parang kala nyo mananalo
I now know what I have to do to achieve
Sure ka
this
na ba
goal.
yan?
No matter what happens in the third round, I will win. I will emerge triumphant. You'll—
Well, we'll be rooting for you.
Hmm? In what way?
Layla said that she thinks you'll get caught up in internal conflict.
Meaning what exactly? Oh, don't tell me you think I have serious personality flaws too.
Oh, we didn't say that. But think about it. You say you want to win, but you also turned Faruzan down when she offered to give you her points. Plus, you took it upon yourself to help those desert foxes.
Wait, what's so unusual about all that? I gave you my reasons. I would have felt guilty. Well, when you put it like that, yes, why indeed? It's a good question. I guess it's just in my nature. Plus, if I just did nothing, then there'd be no escaping the blame if something bad came of it later down the line.
But thinking like that all the time must make your life so exhausting. Not to mention that by helping out, you put yourself at risk. Fainting in the middle of the desert, for example. Was that really worth it?
It's complicated. Look, let's maybe leave this conversation for another time. What was it you needed Alhatham's help with, anyway? Sachin. Huh. He did actually mention a Sachin recently. I remember he brought a few documents home that day. He was thinking out loud as he looked through them, making some notes and doodling as he went. He even suggested that I should take a look, but I didn't. Give me a moment. Let me go find them. Ah, this is the one. Here, take it.
You sure he'd be okay with it?
Huh, with taking liberties? He's certainly okay with helping himself to my beer whenever he pleases. And anyway, he did ask me if I wanted to read his notes. I didn't see the point at the time, so he just left them on the side. He doesn't leave documents lying around unless he's okay with other people reading them. It's fine.
Cool, if you say so. Okay, let's see what he's got on...
Napakayaman pala ni Sachin. Tapos, dami pa niya i-donate. Ano to? Mamamatay na ba siya? Return to the desert.
That was a lot of information. Paimon's getting a headache. So, to sum up, Sachin put the academia in charge of managing his estate and went off to do research, right? He even said that if he really liked one of the contestants, he wouldn't just give them a reward, but his entire estate as well. Oh, that must be worth heaps and heaps of Mora.
What? Are you serious? All of Sachin's wealth, that's... More than I could spend in a lifetime,
Competition,
surely.
kaya ko na lumaban
Heck, if I got
Lalaban
chosen,
ako dyan.
I'd be able to pay off all my debts, then buy a new place, and still have cash to burn. I could build another Palace of Alcazar's array, except this time, I'd make it 10 times bigger. Oh, then there's that new project in Port Ormos, of course. The bridge renovation. To do it properly would take upwards of...
Hey, snap out of it! You're getting way ahead of yourself there, mister!
You're right. First, I need to focus on winning and moving out of this place.
Huh? Wait a moment. There's a loose slip of paper tucked in between these pages. Did Alhaitham write this? It looks like he was jotting ideas down as he was thinking things over. Let's see. Two phrases have been circled. Sachin, dead or alive, unknown. And diadem of knowledge. Some of this stuff is just plain incomprehensible. Is this written in some other language?
Let me see. Huh. I recognize this script. Give me a second. Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. That's a rough translation anyway. I can't guarantee it's 100% accurate. There's another smaller line of text underneath. Why would he bring that up?
Wow! It's so cool that you can actually read this script!
We worked together on a project once when we were students. The title was Decoding the Runes and Architectural Philosophy of the Ruins of King Deshret's Civilization.
Kaya pala siya
I had to
nag-inscriber.
familiarize myself a little with this script at the time.
Oh, interesting. So, any idea what Alhaitham meant by all this?
Who knows? The way his mind works is one of the great mysteries of the world.
Fair enough. Well, guess we've learned all we can here. Yeah, he better catch those crooks. But until then, let's just head out for a stroll.
Baka hindi nila alam. Patay na talaga siya, no? Joke. Ano, namatay na ba siya?
Paimon just heard that the Matra have arrested some Eremites who snuck into the city. Maybe they were the ones plotting to kidnap Sachin. Let's go to the Academia and check with Arav.
Ah, you're here. Sorry, I was just about to send someone to inform you. I only just finished interrogating the suspects.
What did you find out?
Well, lots of unexpected details, let's put it that way. The mercs themselves were surprisingly easy to catch. We just had someone dress up as Sachin and they took the bait. But then it starts to get messy. During the interrogation, we learned that they were hired by Sachin's own child.
What? Why would someone want to kidnap their own father? What's up with that?
It's anybody's guess at this point. In any event, apparently the guys we caught are just the tip of the iceberg. Most of them are still snooping around outside the city. We're diverting manpower as we speak to try and round them all up. Would you like to come along?
Sure! Let's go get to the bottom of all this!
Layo ah.
Take it
Kailangan ko na
easy.
pala mga hunting ng ibon. Okay na lang pala yung Madam Orin. Hunting grounds eh, no?
Are you sure this is the right place? Something feels off.
I'm positive. But I don't understand why they're all unconscious on the ground.
Boss, we got more company.
Look, we were just doing what we were paid to do. You're punishing the wrong people here.
What happened? Who beat you all up?
Wait, you mean you aren't with them?
With who? Who did this?
First there was this flying brat. Didn't bother asking any questions, just started throwing punches. After that, some guy wearing green came along and interrogated us for a bit.
I've got the confirmation I needed. This is the one who masterminded this whole plot. Jawani. Sachin, if you have any questions for him, now's your chance to ask them. When you're done, I'm arresting them all and
So why did you hire people to kidnap Sachin?
What do you think? 20 years ago, he upped and left to go and live a carefree life, not giving a second thought for my welfare. As if that's not bad enough already, he went and put his entire fortune in the care of the academia, along with a contract saying that one day he'd pass it all on to a genius he admired. That's my inheritance, by rights. You expect me to sit back and watch it go to someone else? If he won't give me what's mine, I'll just have to take it from him. Of course! Didn't he say he would be here somewhere, watching the championship from the shadows? So, I figured I'd get some people to nab him. Then I make him change the contract. And if the academe... No, the old fart knows how to stay hidden. I'll give him that. He's probably cooped up somewhere watching all this go on. And I already thought he'd gone mad 20 years ago. And who knows what a madman's truly capable of. Diadem of knowledge. You mean that thing he donated to the academia? Well, I can tell you that it's very expensive. He sold a lot of assets to purchase it back in the day. Weird things started happening after he brought it home, too. For example, sometimes we'd hear a high-pitched voice coming from the storage room. Also, before donating it to the academia, he once shut himself in that same storeroom and researched it non-stop for days. Something was already seriously wrong with him by that point. Nothing he did shocked me.
What do you mean, something wrong with him?
I only have a vague memory of it, since I was very young at the time. But I have the impression that he went out into the desert for research and didn't return for many years. When he finally did return, he was a changed person. He would mumble incomprehensibly, and I asked if I could see what he'd written, but he chased me out of the room. Later, he went out somewhere and took his written essays with him. When he got back, he signed his contract with the academia. Part of me wonders whether he'd already stopped being my father by that point. Perhaps the man we called Sachin was a demon from the desert who was wearing his skin.
Okay, you can stop now.
You can believe me or not. Doesn't matter to me. I told you all I know. But if you do see Sachin, tell him this for me. Whatever it is that he's researching out there, he'll always be garbage in my...
You finished? In that case, come with us. Well, we finally caught the guy behind all this. Thanks for providing us with the critical... Do you still have any lingering concerns?
Yeah! Al-Haytham's notes do mention that item.
Scribe Al-Haytham looked into this matter. Understood. Well, if you believe there to be an issue with the diadem, I'd suggest contacting the organizers and getting them to pause the competitions while we investigate.
That makes sense. Okay then, let's get back to the venue. We need...
You're finally back. Where have you been? I looked everywhere for you. The third round's already started.
We were out capturing some bad guys who wanted to kidnap Sachin. But that's not important right now. We think there might be something wrong with the Diadem of Knowledge, and we'd like to investigate it.
The diadem? That seems unlikely. The Diadem of Knowledge has been used in every extravaganza over the last 2 decades, always without incident. Why has this come up now? Okay, here's the situation. The diadem is currently in Mount Deima Forest. We moved it there before the third round began. In the third round, contestants have to go into Mount Deima Forest, find the diadem, bring it back, and place it on the stand. The first person to do this gets 4 points. Considering how close the scores are between our contestants, whoever wins this round is very likely to be the winner of the whole competition. As such, I suspect competition to be very fierce. I'll mark the diadem's location for you.
Alright, let's go!
Tayo pa yung makakuha ng
Weird.
diadem.
The locator stopped...
Laro mo na Zhongli.
Incoming! Speed of light! Don't blink!
Behold!
Uh-oh. This place looks empty. Did someone already take it? Well, we might as well head back and see if anyone's turned it in.
wretched vermin! The wind rises.
Speed of light.
Oh, looks like Layla has seized the diadem. But getting to the goal won't be easy.
Nag-aaway. Laban-laban sila. Laban-laban sila.
That guy enters the fray. Horizon's device has gone haywire.
The competition is heating up. Oh. And here's Kaveh bringing up the rear.
Oh, naglalaban.
It's Kaveh's toolbox! Throwing the diadem to its owner!
Yes, that's right. Put the diadem in place, and you shall gain all you desire.
Who are you? I need you to get out of my head!
I am confident that you will not disappoint me.
What just happened to me?
Something's wrong.
Sabi na siya yung dating ano eh.
At long last, someone to inherit my estate, and with it, my research. Come, Kaveh. Come to me, my child.
How do you know my name? Who are you?
I am Sachin. Well, to be precise, I am but a fragment of Sachin's mind.
Patay na kasi si Sachin.
Fate is a curious thing. Seeing you reminds me of another I once met. But you are made of sterner stuff than he. More cognizant of the trials and tribulations of this world. It is you who are worthy to inherit all that I once owned. We meet for the first time, children. But what I mean to say now is of utmost importance. So please, pay attention and bear witness. You have all performed outstandingly in this Interdashant Championship. The Academia has many rare talents among its ranks, and you are the creme of the creme. But if I were to choose a successor, I would choose you, Kaveh. Not only because you were victorious, but also due to our similarities in character.
Me? Similar to you?
Why, yes. Both of us have the misfortune to be idealists. And that is the source of our misery. 28 years ago, I came to the desert and lived there for 8 full years. What do you think I saw there? Alas, endless strife and slaughter, conflict over water sources, robbing of merchant caravans. The things I witnessed there tormented me greatly. I wished desperately to find a way to save them.
So, did you find a way?
As a Vahumana scholar, I tried to use Vahumana knowledge to find the answer. I researched history and anthropology, performed countless experiments on human nature, and even sought out the scholars living deep in the desert who called themselves the Lost Darshan. But in the end, I found that the answer I sought simply did not exist. It was not possible to simply assign blame for these transgressions to any one party, for the sins are carved into humanity's very nature. Our nature begets conflict. The aim of my research was to draw lessons from history. But what I discovered was that history offers no such guidance. Things can only ever go from bad to worse. After this realization, I could no longer see the meaning in anything that I had ever learned. Consumed by an overwhelming sense of emptiness, I could no longer bear to face life. And so, I decided to bring my life to an end. But before I went through with it, a strange twist of fate led me to come into the possession of this diadem, which has the ability to preserve part of one's consciousness. Into it, I placed my experiences before requesting that the academia manage my estate.
As I thought, the contract you signed with the academia was in essence your will. But if you'd given up hope on this world, why did you feel the need to do this?
I mentioned that I had performed a great many experiments concerning human nature. You may regard this as the very last experiment of them all. The academia has no shortage of genius talents, nurturing the brightest minds of every generation. And so, with a handsome reward to draw out the worthiest of individuals, my hope was that one day, I would find one who could untangle the mystery of human nature once and for all, and help to move the world onto a better path.
I see. So you desired a successor who was not only a genius, but who also understood the suffering of ordinary people. Such a person would have a clearer understanding of humanity, society, and the world.
Huh?
But did you ever consider that wealth numbs the human heart to the pain in the world? Even an idealist may be incapable of following through on your wishes after inheriting your wealth.
You are highly intelligent, yet you are not the sort of person who would understand my line of thinking. To me, this is also part of the experiment, part of my investigation into human nature. Whether my successor suffers as a consequence of my research, or succumbs to an indulgence in pleasure-seeking, my research will have progressed. I grieve the fundamental sickness of the world. I regret the unbearable weight of its history. And I lament the research, and this, Kaveh, my dear child, is why you will be of great utility to me.
You're absolutely certain that you want to give me everything you owned? For me to do with as I please?
I have faith in what I see in you. Now wear the diadem, Kaveh, and complete the journey that I could not. Will the verdict I reached cause you suffering? Or will this newfound wealth numb your heart? I look forward to your answer. All of my research materials are being stored at our...
Huh?
I've heard enough! My life's enough of a mess already. The last thing I need is more suffering. Keep your Mora. I don't need it. Didn't you say that you saw a lot of people in pain? Well, if that's the case, then Your wealth can go to them! I guess that'll be the end of that.
Kaveh.
Are you all right? Any physical discomfort?
I'm fine. Thanks, Tainari. Don't worry about me.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Kaveh.
Kaveh may have broken the diadem, but he successfully completed the task prior to that. According to the rules, this makes him the victor of round 3. Points-wise, this also makes him the winner of the Inter-Darshan Championship. As the champion and Sachin's personally designated successor, Kaveh has obtained the rights to inherit the entirety of his estate. For the avoidance of doubt, can you confirm that it is your intention to donate all of Sachin's wealth?
Like I said, he thought that the world is a bad place. Well then, let's use what he left behind to change it for the better. Rejecting the world will achieve nothing. He and we're not the same.
All right. As the scribe, I will make a record of this incident on file. The sages will contact you in person for details on how exactly Sachin's estate is to be used.
That sounds fine. I don't know if his research findings were right, nor would I know how to finish his research for him. But what I do know is that by ending this here, no contestants will have to suffer. We won't be the last. There will be more championships to come, and countless future scholars will follow in our footsteps. Sachin's words can only cause pain, but not anymore. No one else has to hear them now. We're all scholars here. I know full well that shutting down his views like this is autocratic and arrogant. Fine by me. I'll bear that. It's the least I can do. And, well, it's the only thing I can do.
Well said. What you've expressed is a sense of justice and idealism that many aspire to, but few dare follow through with. I say this despite the fact that, in my view, it's quite ridiculous. You have long been aware of what your flaws are, but your pride alone prevents you from admitting it. Nevertheless, your perspective is well suited to appearing in a victory speech. Contestant Kaveh, on behalf of the organizing committee, it is my honor to congratulate you on your victory.
What? Please. I don't need your insincere... Anyway, this isn't the time or place for debates. Keep your commentary focused on the competition, not my views.
Congratulations, Kaveh. Also, you'll need to prepare for the award ceremony.
Looks like the ceremony will be held at the main venue.
Unexpected
Let's head over and check it out!
Sa lahat ng mananalo si Kaveh pa. No? Unexpected kay Kaveh.
Incoming!
Nanalo siya doon sa... Dahil din kay Parasan din. Lagi na lang dahil kay Parasan kaya siya nananalo. Tutulungan sila ni Parasan. Tara, balik na tayo. Lagi siya nananalo dahil kay Parasan, men.
Thank you all for your excellent performance. And that brings this year's Inter-Darshan Championship to a close. Finally, it gives me great pleasure to invite our champion, Kaveh, to the stage to receive his award. Typically at this point, we would crown our champion with the diadem as well as presenting them with their award. However, we have just received word that Kaveh has inherited Sachin's estate and made the decision to donate it all to charitable causes.
Sachin's estate is getting donated?
So much, Mora. And he gave it all up?
Kaveh's generosity will give many struggling families the chance to change their lives for the better. Of course, without the diadem and prize money to present, this makes the award ceremony a little more concise than expected. Would you like to say a few words, Kaveh?
I'm not entirely sure what I should say under these circumstances. I'm glad to have won, even though I'd say luck played a big part in that. As for why I want to give the Mora away, I don't support Sachin's views, and I don't want to take his Mora. With a lot of things in life, people need to experience them for themselves. It shouldn't be up to one person to make a judgment on. Not him, and not me either. Anyway, this isn't really the time and place for such weighty and complicated topics. So, I guess that's all. I'll leave it there. Thanks very much.
Oh, Kaveh, just one moment. While this is a short and sweet award ceremony, we do still have a prize to present you with. Please take this limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card. Additionally, your champion status will be logged in your record. This means that the sages will give priority consideration to any future project proposals you submit.
Ano to? Huwag mo sabihin yan yung bagong itsura ng ano.
All right, I'll take the card. But as for project proposals, forget it.
In that case, I declare the award ceremony over. Let's give our champion Kaveh one last big round of...
Benta na lang niya kay ano.
I still don't really get it. The sum of Mora would have been enough for me to live in luxury for my entire life.
That just means you're not strange enough to understand the way that geniuses think. Come on, we've still got the whole Wisdom Gala to explore.
Oo, mag-date na lang muna kayo.
Glad that's over. I think I'm quite good at giving speeches, but this one was just so tiring.
Do you mean that you're still exhausted from the competition? Honestly, you don't look happy at all, but whatever else happened, you're the champion, you know? Don't you think you should be proud of that?
I suppose. Oh, wait. Sino said he wanted the card, didn't he? And now I have it, right here.
So you're gonna give it to him? But...
Why would I do that? It's of no use to me whatsoever. I may as well just give it to him. Could you pass it on to him for me when you...
Whoa, whoa! This is a super big deal! You should do it yourself! Come on, let's go find some...
Huh? But I was gonna rest for a while longer. Hey, stop pulling my hair!
Sinabunutan ni Paimon.
What you looking at, Sino?
I'm still thinking about the Sachin issue. What brings you here?
Well, they gave me this limited edition Genius Invocation card, and I figured you'd have more use for it than I.
But it's a limited edition. Are you sure you want to give it to me?
What else would I do with it? I have no use for it.
But it's limited edition. Kaveh, are you in trouble? You don't have to do all this. Just tell me what's wrong and I will help.
That's not what I meant at all. Yes, I have all sorts of problems, but that has absolutely nothing to do with this card. I'll figure my own issues out by myself.
All right. In that case, I accept your generosity. But now that I realize that you have no concept of its value, I cannot simply take it from you. How about this? I shall buy it from you at a fair price. Namely, the price that the previous limited edition card sold for.
Oh, come on. It's just one card. How much could it really be worth?
1 million more at the very least.
Huh? How much?
1 million more?
If you feel that's too low, I can go a little higher.
1 million Mora for a card? But you already have a whole bunch of these, shiny ones, don't you? I saw your deck last time we played.
Not every card is this valuable, and some cards are exquisitely designed, but not rare.
Huh. Well, I guess they must pay you plenty to be General Mahamatra if you're splashing out on things like this. But really, it's fine. I'd feel bad taking Mora from a friend.
Don't feel bad. I save a lot. I can spare the Mora for this card.
You don't spend all your savings on your hobbies, do you? You should watch that, you know. You definitely don't want to end up borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity. Living with debt is miserable.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience. I guess you've been through a lot?
I don't want to talk about it.
In that case, maybe you're the one who should be listening to your advice. In any case,
Yan na.
I, Sino, will take this precious card, and it shall join the deck of destiny.
What the fuck, Sino?
Kave, come with me in a few moments to collect the Mora.
Yu-Gi-Oh ka ba?
Thanks to you, I have achieved my goal for participating in this tournament.
All right, if you insist. Far be it from me to refuse your courtesy any further. Well, at least I'll be able to keep on top of my bills this month. Maybe I'll even have some left over. In fact, let me treat you all to a meal later. Bring Tainari and Kale.
Well, this is what they call all's well that ends well. Paimon wonders how the other contestants are doing.
Bigyan na lang natin kaya si Kabe ng 1 million Mora. Meron ba ako? Ay, 800 lang pala meron ako. Sorry Kabe, wala ako. Bago tayo mag-out guys, let's pull. Ay, meron pa pala. Chat with Darshan. Saan sa taas?
Don't blink!
Mali. Ba ito?
I'm telling you, you can't go wrong.
Really? Well, then, sure.
Farazan! Nilu! Even Dia and Candace are here! What?
Candace and I bumped into these two while we were strolling through the streets. Madame Faruzan here's pretty friendly. When she heard that we were buying clothes, she decided to give us some help.
I don't really see anything I'm familiar with. Never mind. We can purchase some textiles and make the clothes ourselves. Let's go with the plain fabric as our base. And embroider red and pink flowers on. Oh, and some green leaves.
Oh, wait a sec. You sure that's the latest style? That sounds a lot like what the older folks back home would wear.
Don't worry. This style is a timeless classic.
No thanks. This is actually sounding pretty weird.
Wait. Madame Farazan's right. That style is a classic and used to be mainstream fashion. But these days, there's some other options too. If you don't mind, how about I pick some clothes out for everyone? It's not often that we get to meet up, especially since Candace rarely makes it to Sumeru City. Oh,
Sure. I'm happy to leave it to you.
I'll come with you to have a look. One always has to keep on top of what the youth of today are into.
Madame Farazan? Come quick! She's over here!
Who are you?
We're new in the academia. We saw all the amazing things you did during the competition.
Of course I do. And you're both very welcome to join.
That's great! We can't wait. What's your area of research?
I'm from Haravatat.
Huh? But you seem like an expert in machines. Wait, sorry. I remember now. You were representing the Haravatat Darshan in the championship. Oh, their classes are so boring, though. I'm sorry, ma'am. Let me know if you run any other classes in the future. I'll be there.
Tumakbo sila.
I knew it. What about you? Aren't you going to leave with your friend?
I think you're amazing, Madame Farazan, and I'd like to learn from you for a while if possible. I can take the class you're teaching as an option, even though cross-Darshan lessons might be a little tough to arrange. But I look forward to learning from you.
I see. You're a good egg, child. Don't worry. Study under me, and I promise you, you will get the best teaching available.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Well, I won't disturb you any further. See you in class.
Buti pa siya.
I don't quite understand what happened there, but congratulations, I think.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two like to come and pick out some clothes?
Sorry, we can't. We've got a meal with Kave later, and we have to check in with all the other contestants before then. Oh, by the way, have any of you seen Hat Guy or Layla?
I don't know where Hat Guy went. We just saw Layla not too long ago, though. But she was hanging out with some other Ratahoa students, so...
Ratahoa students? They must be the ones who voted for her to enter the competition. Oh, she didn't end up winning, so Paimon wonders how they feel about that.
Kaya nga, si Layla pa naman yung nakahuna nakakita ng crown. Ito na. Siya pa naman yung una nakakita ng crown, tapos tumatakbo na siya. Hindi kasi siya mahilig makipaglaban. Natalo siya. Inatake siya nila Parusan.
I'm sorry, everyone. I could have done better in the third round.
Oh, stop it. If you're going to beat yourself up after doing as well as you did, how bad does that make us look, huh? Heck, it's not like any of us had the guts to enter the championship.
I didn't see the whole thing, but you were the only contestant who scored points in both the first 2 rounds, right? And I heard that you actually found the diadem first in round 3. You came so close to winning the competition.
I just got lucky, I think.
That can't be true. You had some really stiff competition out there. The renowned Tainari from Amorta, even Sino the General Mahamatra was there. You're amazing, all of you. Getting points off them is a huge achievement. The way I see it, people aren't exaggerating one bit with the nicknames they give you. You are a genuine genius.
Aw, thanks a lot. But I really don't think I qualify as a
Ah, come on, don't be so hard on yourself. We've decided we're taking you out to celebrate, and that's final. Let's go. Cheer up.
Looks like things are going well for Layla. We haven't seen
Si Hat Guy. Hat Guy pa nga.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Squall and Fury! Quit following me.
Ang ganda ng pangalan niya, love.
Are you sure you have enough to cover this?
Don't worry. I budgeted very carefully, and this is well within my means. Anyway, I've lost count of how many times you've treated me. Oh, Traveler! Paimon! Over here!
Ooh, look at all this! Good food, here we come!
I heard that you went to see the other contestants. How's everyone doing?
Faruzan found herself a student, and Layla's classmates are bowled over by how well she did.
Alhaitham's gone missing in action, too. Huh. The one time I'm actually in a good enough mood to treat him to a nice meal, he disappears without a trace. That guy. Where the heck could he have gone? I still... Well, whatever. He can do what he wants. Now...
Wala si Hat Guy.
You shocked me a little when you hurled the diadem to the ground. On further reflection, of course, it made sense, but at the time I was expecting...
Sachine's voice started talking to me inside my head from the moment I picked it up. I could feel his emotion. He bombarded me with his ideas relentlessly, like he was trying to brainwash me. It gave... Like I was saying at the time, his views are not necessarily completely without value.
If his forbidden research were to spread in a harmful form and cause people to suffer, the Matra would step in and ban it.
I think you did the right thing. I suppose another way to approach it would have been to claim that you agreed to inherit his research, but give up the research as soon as you've inherited the wealth. But that wouldn't have been your style. I won't comment on his theories or experiments, but I don't believe that he was careless in his choice of candidate.
Perhaps. I just think that if you accept someone else's things, you should honor their wishes.
That's a good thing. It means that you have integrity.
Thank you, oh my god, thank you. See, you get me, Kale. It's a good thing Alhaitham isn't here right now. He'd be quick to explain why you're wrong.
Seems like you always include him in the conversation, even when he isn't here.
Yep, no dinner with Kaveh is complete without a few words about Alhaitham.
I sense that Alhaitham has in fact been here with us all along.
He's here? Where? Why didn't you tell me?
He lives rent-free in each of our hearts.
That was horrifying. It literally sent chills down my spine.
Good thing you didn't say that before we started eating. That would have killed them.
All right, enough about Alhaitham. Tainari, did you achieve what you wanted out of the championship?
I did. In the first round, in fact. Word of mouth proved very effective. I spoke to a hand... Oh, are you free next month?
About what? I don't know the first thing about anything Amorta-related.
Just play to your strengths. For instance, you could talk about the distinguishing features of rainforest architecture.
Oh, well, that's no problem. Sure, I'll make time. Has everyone had enough to eat? I can order more if anyone's still hungry.
I'm full. Thanks. Paimon's super full, too.
Yeah, we should do this more often. Work will always be there, but seeing friends is important too. This is a good restaurant. Let's definitely come here again.
Sounds good. We should pick a few other places as backup options, though.
There are other good places around here, too? Oh, and don't forget to invite us if you go. There's nothing we love more than good food.
Kaveh, do you have plans after this?
I was thinking of maybe going to the academia for some alone time. Nothing set in stone, though. Why do you ask?
Maglalaban sila ng ano.
Well, it looks like this Inter-Darshan Championship's a wrap. All that stuff with Sachin and the diadem got sorted too. Oh, right. Yeah, Sachin said that he placed his research materials at somewhere beginning with but Kaveh smashed the diadem of knowledge before he could finish. It might be dangerous if someone finds his old research stash, right? Where do you think it could be? Holy smokes, you're right! He said he spent all the time researching in the desert, didn't he? So it's very possible that that's where he'd leave all his notes. All right then, let's head off to Aru Village and try our luck!
si Hot Guy, si ano, ginagawa niya.
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Oh, hey, Thumb. What are you doing here? And what are you reading?
Sachin's notes? Yes. I came across his profile while I was organizing some documents and became interested in his research. If it wasn't for that, I never would have agreed to being a commentator. I had a hunch after seeing the fragment of his mind, and sure enough, I came here and found his research.
Wait! So, you've read it already? Are you alright? How do you feel?
I think you may have misunderstood something. The reason Sachin chose that architect to inherit his research was that only he could really empathize with both the calamity and the humanity that these notes seek to convey. Only one who resonates with these sentiments would suffer and begin to think of history as bleak, the present as perplexing, and the future as pessimistic. Empathy is a double-edged sword. Clearly, I am not the same sort of person as Sachin was. Empaths have many friends, and their wide social circle comes with certain societal advantages. But this also makes it hard for them to achieve their goals.
Why's that?
All important things in life involve other people. As such, it's extremely difficult to live a life that causes no harm whatsoever to others. If you really want to achieve your goals, you have to be prepared to make enemies along the way, and that reality is like the material here. Objective, heavy, negative.
So, what are your thoughts now that you...
As a scholar, Sachin was without a doubt a genius. He laid the blame for the darkness in the world squarely.
So, people are bad?
That is not a question for me to answer. Someone else will arrive shortly. You can ask them instead. All I will say is that the world is not built on correctness alone. Sometimes, being correct means nothing at all. Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. By their own choice, the idealist seeks to bring happiness to all while denying themselves the same. Thus, they shall never reach even the borders of truth until they wipe away the ignorance that blinds them. I've never been able to agree with certain philosophies. Even Sachin himself struggled to comprehend the notion of sacrificing oneself for the greater good. But sadly, all viewpoints will find their supporters, and the way we see the world... All right then, I got what I came for. These research materials are yours to look after. I'll be off.
Wait, so you came here just to read this stuff? You missed out on a big get-together, you know.
Get-together? Ah, yes, that makes sense. This is a good opportunity for that sort of thing.
Guess what? Kaveh treated everyone this time.
Then I'm sure he packed up the leftovers for me. See ya.
And there he goes. Well, seems like he really wasn't affected by this research. He said that someone else would answer our questions. Who do you think that'll be?
Si ano? Yung waiter. Ayan na. Kinahida.
Traveler, Paimon, you're already here. Nihida! Oh, and that guy. Wait, so you asked him to take part in the championship? Yes, it was me. Are you surprised? Did you know that there was something wrong with the diadem from the start? And if so, why didn't you switch it out for another one? Because Sachin's research is not mistaken. He spent his entire life researching this topic, and these materials are a result of that. These are the crystallization of his wisdom. Yes, I was worried that the material might cause some disruption, but I didn't want to wipe away all his hard work searching for the truth. So instead, I had Hat Guy here help me keep an eye on things.
Seriously? I think you can stop calling me that now.
Why? Don't you like it? Well, anyway, if Sachin's chosen successor hadn't been able to handle his research, or if it had brought pain to more people, he would have intervened at a suitable moment.
And after all that, the person Sachin chose turned his nose up at his life's work. Pretty hilarious.
I was also hoping that this could be an opportunity for you to learn how to interact with people normally. But it looks like that didn't work out.
That wasn't necessary. I'm still paying you back for your help. And the last thing I need is more reasons to be indebted to you.
Nita, what did you mean by Sachin's research is not mistaken? Does that mean that you approve of his research? Put it this way instead. Truth to me is like a shroom borer. Some people only see the mushroom on the shroom borer's back, and they conclude that the shroom borer is a mushroom. Others see only the shroom borer's body, and they declare that the shroom borer is a boar. Still others look deeper inside, and determine that the shroom borer is meat. These conclusions are all correct in their own way, but none of them objectively describe the shroom borer. Paimon kinda gets it, but also not really. The world is the same way. No one, not even I included, can understand it in its entirety. All of us are somewhere on the path toward truth. Within the confines of our limited knowledge, some may blindly believe in the beauty of this world, and others may focus only on its evils. In truth, the most important thing isn't what state the world is in now, but what people hope it will become. But of course, I don't mean that as a criticism or a call to action. Ultimately, my duty as the God of Wisdom is to guide every form of wisdom to a place where it can find its purpose.
That was a long speech. So what are you actually going to do with these research materials?
Because Kaveh, as the successor of this research, does not wish to see these ideas disseminated, I will seal it up. But even though Sachin's research could be considered negative wisdom, it is still a building block of the truth. If someone wishes to follow in his footsteps in the future, I will not stop them. I also look forward to the day that a member of the Vahumana Darshan can not only comprehend his theories, but also find a way out from the despair as well.
Vahumana doesn't have that kind of talent. Wait, you're not intending to keep me in Vahumana long term, are you? I don't remember signing up to become a scholar. Don't you think I'm useful enough to you as a prisoner?
Oh boy, here we go again. You think so? Well, to that, I would say that in Sumeru, even prisoners have a right to an education. I hope that your studies in Vahumana will help you deal with your own fate, and learn how best to settle old debts from your past. I will review your final thesis myself. I'm expecting great things from you, Mr. Hat Guy.
Mr. Hat Guy. Nag-i-estudyante na pala siya. Walang iya. So, ayun guys, dito na lang muna tayo. Dahil dito, i-pull na natin yan. Baka makuha ko si Bai. Bai Shu! Wala. Wala talaga. Sharpshooter, Raven. Pag hindi sharpshooter, wala talaga guys. Pero blue. Makuha kaya sa dati. Weapon, shell. So, si Candice, okay na rin. At least may isang karakter kasi pag isang weapon lang, malulungkot ako niya. Top banner na weapon.
Those memories.
So, sa linggo, itong tatrabahuin ko guys. Sa Sabado pala ng umaga, ito ang tatrabahuin natin. So, Friday. Ito ang tatrabahuin natin sa linggo. Okay? Patay. Tatrabahuin natin yan sa linggo. si Hatway. Guys. Ayan guys, kain muna tayo. Out na muna tayo guys. Okay, nasa na natin kay Candice. Candice, pinakamababa level. Kaya ako na siya boost. Level 1 pa yan. Kasi ito din, ito din, ito din, ito level 2 na, ito din, ito may level 5, ito din oh. Dami ko pang hindi na ano guys, kulang na kulang yung ano ko. Kailangan kong bigyan ng oras ko pag pinalakas ko mga sub, yung mga sub. Tingnan mo naman to, level na niya, level 70. Hindi ko pa nabibigyan ng tali. Kaya pala pag nagda-damage test ako, wala, baba ng damage test. Ito okay pa to eh, kasi tinodo ko na yung constellation next. Nakuha ko eh. Alam nyo kaya lahat may ganito, kailangan nyo i-C6 talaga. Bennett, whoever tells that you shouldn't C6 Bennett, nah, that's the wrong decision man. You get Bennett, C6 eh. That's the law. Okay, it's nature.
Relax.